The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with the stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach it. Kinda excited. First time camping in it. Be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Interesting. Okay.
Your thoughts?
Smooth as butter, there's a palace. Awe-inspiring, tear-jerking, absolutely. Such a guilty pleasure, though credit where it's due. My tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 wings. Can eat these bugs, according to Hulkenberg anyway. Umi B. Okay.
Hey.
My weapons are sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while. Interesting.
I see.
I think I will spend time with my teammates. If I get the chance, since I want to get some of the story for myself to know and stuff.
Alright then.
Oh, look at that. I can do the imagination thing with her too.
Well met.
Overburdened with free time as I am, I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit?
Be well.
Oh, I don't know what I should do. Let me decide. Okay, I think I will spend some time with her then. I just realized I forgot to save for the evening, did I? No, I didn't. Oh, okay.
Well met.
Well, then let's talk. Get that law in. This power we've evoked into, I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's bizarre. I mean, it's cool.
Certainly.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. The armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
Alright.
Oh, by 4. Well then. getting quite late, but we've ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. I mean, as long as I get 4 is probably the maximum number.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is what I get every time.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, laddies! My dear passengers, I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert going to do a number on this one? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. Just keep an eye on the road, okay? In 2 days. Oh, interesting! I can do even more with my comrades? Oh yeah, and I can do the fast travel thing. Good to know. I want to see if I can get a better answer just out of curiosity. Okay, apparently going on the toilet sharpened my mind. And protagonist's luck increased by 1. Yay! So just go party on the toilet every day. Okay, I think I go with him since I need to increase my courage.
Hey.
Anyway, since that is one of the ones that is not level 2 yet. Was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as if it's for a battle. I will.
Well then.
Let's have a look at your blade.
Got a moment?
You think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you. With rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it. Tell you the truth. To tell you the truth, I guess, was what he wanted to say.
Aye.
I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Lewis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you are our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on that front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha! Or fight, I say. Forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I just do whatever. I do what I must. One step at a time. Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward. That's what I envy about you. Dang it, maybe I should have chosen something else. But, oh well. No, wait! God damn it, I want the other answer! Since I don't want to do whatever, I want to do whatever! We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They are free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll be, and I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
Now then.
Yay! For courage. Level 2!
Courage.
This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Maybe I should have shown those before as well. Thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. The conqueror needs the precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I mean, the symbolism is really strong here.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Something up ahead, so we'll be stopping here.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert, as though themselves snared by the
No!
bewitching magic
No, no, no,
surrounding
no,
the
no,
tree.
no, I accidentally
The gauntlet
skipped
runner
that!
comes to a stop at its base.
Damn it! I will redo this. Okay, let's see what happens if I do this. I just do whatever. Strikes me in the moment.
What the?
Oh, you do not! Though I think the way you keep cool under pressure is what makes you so reliable. Okay, here we go.
I say, we could...
Okay, there we go.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Okay, and here we are. Shall we get a closer look?
Wow.
So pretty!
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that will make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Noah pulls a sheet of paper and brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Nuis, how did you get so good at drawing? My boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished. Here, take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Huh. I received Nua's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there.
Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Gradtred, I should give this drawing to... Oh, that's why it has the hand symbol.
Huh?
A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
But I'm getting more wisdomy by looking at a tree. I'm always prioritizing the one that I don't have on the same level as other ones. I think that's a good strategy.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
There we go. 2 of the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place it is. Me too. Me too. Okay, even though this goes against my plan, I wanna try if I can forge a bond with him doing this. Mind helping me out a bit? I was about to give the reactor an inspection. Obtuse and convoluted as it is, rest assured, a look won't do you any harm. Okay. You feel reactors tug on your heart too, eh? Then to business. But I will probably revert this. It all looks complex, I know, but any apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts, and if those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole lot goes kaput. Which means breaks. Which is why today we'll be oiling them. Vital business. Keeps them from rusting and wearing down. Just a drop. Oh no.
Alright.
Dang it.
Now then.
On to the next task.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Damn it. Oh.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere. What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Wait, we get attacked? Oh, come on. I thought we were the fastest and best machine around.
My star is rising! Ah!
Oh, wait, they are fighting against each other, and that was just a stray bullet hitting us. They don't see us as a threat.
Sanctism will reign! Ah! It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
They're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Lewis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Lewis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's see how it plays out.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Glodell's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Is it though?
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Glodell! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
We didn't destroy anything. Well,
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
God, I hate it when people say that. God has nothing to do with it. It's your own hubris. You're selfish ones. In the name of a higher being, you don't even know what they want. And these monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Damn!
You dare interfere in my fight. Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Seeker!
Alright.
No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's set it up! All right, let's go! Let's do this!
Oh yeah, right, the carriage attack.
Prepare yourself!
Damn, that dealt damage.
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
Sanctism is supreme. This is God's judgment.
They hit hard.
What could you hope to achieve? I won't lose.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Behold, we stand together.
Let me help.
Behold my power.
Damn, I have to redo this fight, but damn, I will.
Right!
Whoa,
It's
okay.
too early
to go to his side.
Lend me your strength.
Go!
No holding back.
Why do I have the feeling this is a terrible idea? I just want to see the animation again.
I go to his
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? No, not this.
to him. So, The
Face-
faithful are broken before you. Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
He's not even in the top 20.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here!
Wait, you have the singer on your side? Oh no, I don't like
What are
that.
you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Wanted to help. Are you hurt? I guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Why does she look like a board? At least her dress.
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Why are you so flattered?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspense anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Yes, you are.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
She looks so shocked.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
What the heck? Oh, isn't that Lewis's ship?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Well, your gauntlet runner doesn't seem to be great in comparison.
Luis.
Oh, we got him here, huh? Wait, that is interesting who he has as an entourage. Aren't those two races not be like almost slaves? But then again, maybe that's why you have the trust of people, because he has no prejudice like that. Or at least he fakes it to have no prejudice.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
I like this attitude.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Take a wild guess. I'm a candidate. Huh. I wanna be a little snobbish.
Take a wild guess. Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
A bold one, are you? I didn't take you for a traveling troupe of jesters.
He's just another no-name candidate.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Alright. To become king, to help save the prince. To become king, of course! He might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Oh man, to help save the prince. When it comes to the prince, should I really share that? Ah, it is a no choice thing, huh?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
Ugh, how can you even say those things? I feel icky about that one.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heismay, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
I wonder what would have happened if I wouldn't have done the 2 wank ups for...
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
What? Anyhow, I wonder what would have happened if not for the... If I wouldn't have gotten the 2 wank ups for Louis... No, wait, not for Louis, for Stoll? God damn it, I didn't even remember the name. And Hunkenberg? Or Hunkelberg? Henkelting? I don't know. Oh god, the names are so complicated. And so out there. Anyhow, if I would have just not done them, would I even be able to progress them later down the line? I feel like this might be more restrictive than I think, but at the same time I think the game tells me whenever an upgrade is available for anyone, at any time. So as long as I do those, I shouldn't have an issue, unless they require me to have certain abilities on a certain level or something like that. That could backfire very badly.
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Okay, I think this is the time where we get to, you know, acquainted.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work.
Oh.
Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
That would be awesome.
But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. and my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camaro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Okay. Damn it, I was hoping... I want the engineer thing already. Headed over towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet one. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we arrive in Martira this evening, then? Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
As we arrive in town, we are supposed to meet with Baden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Oh, okay.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's not my business.
It's really none of my business.
Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Ooh.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Huh.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
What?
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Alright. What is this?
Oh, I smell trouble. Let's see.
Rival gauntlet one, huh?
Let's see. Let's see. Here's all right.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Sounds good. Whoa.
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
For someone who says they have such a hard time to get through those worms, you really killed a lot of them, apparently.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Wait, what was that? Damn it.
It's been a while.
Such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
Good morning. Go get your beauty sleep, huh? Well then. Interesting, interesting, interesting indeed. And I will finish this tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let's do the stroll thing here. Planning for the past. Talk with Stroll. Since my imagination is not at level 2 yet. Matira, feels like just... yeah, it's kinda disjointed, but bear with me, please. Like just yesterday, I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went over the northern fortress and awakened the mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. If we think that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used? If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old! Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there.
Alright.
There we go, imagination level up. Not quite. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Well then. Well, anyway, I'm back now. At the castle tomorrow, we are not particular with this area. Why don't we call it a night? Oh, yeah, right. Where was my sleeping chambers? Where were my sleeping chambers? Oh, hey, Stroll. I already talked to her about Heisme. And that he apparently gave in to despair because he's so despicable. Finally free of those tiny one-up bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I mean, I don't like that there are so many beds in one room. If I'm sleeping in an inn, I don't want there to be so many beds unless I'm sharing them with friends. The one-up wasn't too bad.
Look at that.
Right?
We camp on the one-up, so I rest a little easier in an inn. Lewis would come inside with us, but I suppose if the one has a castle, then he is its king. Lewis doesn't want to come out and play. Huh? Flower? Wait, what do you mean oh, these flowers. I thought I could... Okay. Anyway. Let's rest for now.
Good night.
Nothing else to do.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
You have no
nearer.
idea how often I hear this now.
It's gorgeous out.
I think I might have overslept. Where's everyone? They all went to Kriegant Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs of the Stone Market. Okay, so... Is there anything in particular I can do now? Or will she stop me from doing everything? A guy like you really handy about here anyway? Yeah, I mean, I am your savior.
Hello there.
How about you? Mellow milk. A cooking ingredient, and it's limited to 5. I mean, if it's limited, I gotta buy it all. But not now. I'm waiting for the Sunday special. You know the one.
Beg your pardon.
Adduction just making my skin crawl. If I can't stop thinking about it, it's my falling out as we speak. Gotta leave the farm. Don't have gauntlet. Wanna leave. There's no trifling matter. People welcome Messon man. You never know when the kidnapper is going to show up. Going to lie down by your eyes, man. Go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped. Oh, that is actually something that is a possibility. Fledgling, yeah. You're only running for the king for the... Yeah. But who says I don't wanna be king? If I have the option to be king, I might as well take the opportunity and become king myself.
Hey.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, right. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Stop that at once.
Stop what at once? Swords? Swords are dangerous, yeah, but not when I use them.
Elder candidate?
All right then.
I wonder, can I go into the... Yeah. Let's see what the prizes are here.
What'll it be?
Why don't I take a look? Let's see. Ooh, those are some hefty prizes. A good thing is a lot of them are not that much better. Oh, there's only one, but it is worth 10,000. Demi-human type monster. Huh? Silver daggers, ebony semaphore, leaders. What is this? Who is this for? I know what this is for. Whoa, 220. Oh, 55,000. Those are the really expensive ones that I. It's interesting that some of them are limited and others of them are limited and expensive. Can I appraise something? No. Okay. Have any information for me? No estimated material. Otherwise I can protect my family from kidnappers. Oh boy.
Can't be. All right then.
So... Oh yeah, I should probably do this in order to maybe uncover some stuff.
Let's see.
Vesp venom sac.
Let's see.
Interesting, okay. Do you have anything that gives me MP? No. Kinda useless, you know. Okay, my new strategy. Whoa, there's a head statue like this here too?
You.
Came to see the podium. Giving speeches?
Hang on, what if...
Okay, anything new?
I
Probably
see.
not. They weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the ranking.
Let's see.
Yeah, nothing happened. But I get a lot of their accumulated energy.
Yep.
All right then.
Well done. Let's get on with it. Hello.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting. Well then. It's positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. For the kidnapping, I imagine the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. Alright.
All right then.
I've awaited you.
Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now if that's alright.
Aye, yes.
Please, come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down, I suppose.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Wait, so not even you believe that Forden... Don't even you believe, who is in the church and thinks the church is for everyone, that he's not the best candidate. That is really something.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Okay, I mean, she has a point. We only became candidates recently, and she doesn't even know us that well, so why is she helping us? I bet she has some kind of connection to the prince, doesn't she? Maybe she knows something that she doesn't let on?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Damn it, I already went to the shops.
We should go.
Should ask around, okay.
Boy.
Talk to you for a bit. I hear that you're gonna catch that Heisme. Now I just want to give ye my things. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing.
Thanks to you.
Don't know if I can be of any help to ye, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Anything about the... Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Let's try asking one. Alright. Oh, look at the disgruntled people. I'm also a lot of meat today. More than meat. You don't happen to know anything about giant sandworm. Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, give him a white breath. Got out there alone. Do you know anyone who might know something? By the armor shop. Oh, hey, Stroll. Going with the guard codes, but they know little and less. Wait, the armor shop or the weapons shop? Did they say weapons or armor shop? We love our edible grubs, but we are a bit different than the edible barons. But how little about them before they make it to kitchen? Who may know more about them?
Right.
Boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworms then. Quite a feeling.
Nice!
Okay. But let's go to our first lead then, which I guess is the armorer.
Whoa!
Maybe sort of she... Why does she need any of this? Come on, I need to look like a presentable champion of just.
Whoa!
Huh?
What'll it be?
Listen.
What are you on about?
Piece of armor after another. Something about the beefing up security. Okay. No, I think I go down there then. Going into the tavern, getting a good old drink on. Might be something spicy there too.
No. Must have got this wrong.
Now what am I to do?
Wait, why are you sparkling? Oh, I thought you were sparkling there for a second. Wait, who are you? Candidate poster. Abolish taxes. It's your monies. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
That sounds right.
But the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? If there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves. I guess so. I mean, a lot of people don't like taxes, but the taxes is what makes it possible to survive for some people, me included, that have problems getting work due to some personal issues that I can't really solve right now. So I'm very grateful for the system as it is. While I seem rather healthy when I play these games and all that, I am not in the best of places when it comes to actual real life.
I'm in trouble now.
Pleasure to see you.
Why do you eat bugs? They are delicious, but I've met a few outsiders who would agree. You need to harvest and they're quite rich in nutrients. Yes, apparently, alright. There is a merchant here, apparently. Drunk woman? All the way from Grand Trad too. Thanks for coming so much already. You used to come with me.
Gone to shite this ass.
I'm in trouble now.
Who is this merchant that supposedly is in here? What? Huh? Maybe here? Oh, whoops.
What you want to know?
Tara, what's your business with me? Looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm. He was blathering so loud you hit him whether you wanted or not. Know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see? I can't tell you where that merchant is, among other things. I can tell you. Alright.
Thank you kindly.
No, you would. Now then, the
He's
deal's a
real
deal.
skinny.
The Ishika in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Alright.
I'm out of ideas.
Fountain? Isn't that a fountain? No, there's the fountain.
Yes?
You're a merchant? Oh no, you are not. You are not an Ishika.
Whoa.
I think that might affect our travel. Once we get the things figured out, maybe we should go talk to a seer again. Okay.
People missing. I can hardly think on it.
You got a business with me? Is it true you got pretty close to a giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I, regret that now.
No good.
No one seems to have information. Great, so that was a waste of time.
Not a scrap.
And money.
I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. and still I did not falter.
Only a year?
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh, I know
there.
you.
Might you answer a question?
Wait, I have seen him before, but I don't know where.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
With this information we can.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Do you now?
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Alright.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Good to know. Just have to wait for Idle's Day now. Huh? What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
It's like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Since I had the gauntlet runner for today and no newest request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm waiting for an Idle's Day. I need an Idle's Day. Give me an Idle's Day. Then I can go shopping. Wait, what? Hello.
Your journey is going well, it seems.
You, if you say so.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the gauntlet runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the gauntlet runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the gauntlet runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
Oh my god, that would be so awesome! Mighty convenient, wouldn't you say, for a game that needs me to travel across the country. So basically, whenever I reach a new location, I can teleport back with no time loss?
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
And I can't visit Maria.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
The royal capital. How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What?
So this is some...
This is some magic you saw in a dream?
Yeah, dreams are powerful, aren't they?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
Yeah, mighty convenient, ain't it?
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
These are magic. I just have to try. Okay. So I guess that's what I gotta do then. Where was it again? Doesn't that use up some kind of energy?
Where to?
I mean... Focus on Martyr as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Zoom, and we are back!
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around.
Huh?
It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
Interestingly enough, I really like how they actually give an explanation why fast travel is a thing. I mean, most things said, yeah, fast travel, waypoint, only you can use them. They are of ancient times, and for some reason only you are capable of using them, but we don't elaborate on it. But here, they dedicate several minutes to explaining why this makes sense in the game world.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
I really like that they do.
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brialhaven? Just like that?
I feel like I need to have been at the place. That is the restriction. I at least need to have been there once in order to get the vivid image.
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
What do you mean 3 days? Wasn't it 4 just a moment ago? Are you shitting me? It must be, you can grow stronger by accepting requests around towns such as Matiwa Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base has been changed to Matiwa. Each time a new operation in the town you stay in will become your new base. Departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Such as grand, select your desired control using teleporting does not pass time. Yes, there we go.
Oh, that's right.
Only 3 days.
So?
Better make sure we are as strong as we can. Speaking of, saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Of course you did.
All right then.
Okay, so there is a lot of stuff to look at now. But the plot is for now concluded, so I can do the other stuff now. Oh man, why is this game trying to make me cry? With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness.
You
really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with her. No, but not now. I have things to do, like shopping. Okay, this seems to be important since it's completely voiced.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there?
I have the feeling since he bumped into me, he's just stole my money, didn't he?
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
He stole money from me.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go?
Yeah, I knew it.
He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Grievous' dagger is missing. Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Leader to Mana took the memento. Yeah, hello. So, Dagger, any idea where you went? I have no reason to give you that information. What a dick. Dagger's really important to us. Oh, you have to excuse me if I don't get the gold landing hand to everyone who puts one out. Not even a hint? Consider it a kingly investment.
I'll be off.
Oh, I have to get my imagination up. I think I'm so close to it, though. Yeah, I'm pretty close to getting the imagination up there. God dang it. Alright, time to spend some time with Maria.
Thank you. And so...
She'd been so down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Oh god, she's holding back.
Really?
She's bottling up her emotions. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grievous as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Lewis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You...
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor. I mean, you're basically her mother and she won't even talk to you? Well, almost.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Oh, leave it to me.
Yeah.
Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. Oh, she's already giggling and laughing. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay? Mister?" You can tell me. You can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... Never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
Oh, be an assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Lewis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Lewis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's keep walking.
Yeah.
Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Yeah, I have the feeling she wouldn't want me to, you know, tell them all. Or maybe she would? Maybe I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here, that's odd. Oh, it's the freak.
Excuse me. Stop.
Don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. Whoa, children are so cruel. I'm okay. It was your own fault. You had it coming. No, it's not.
Right.
But your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a parapus had to take you in. I had my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Oh man, I don't know. Clean up those drawings. I mean, he would just tell me off. I have the feeling. I don't know what would be the right approach here. Clean up those drawings or apologize to her? I mean, this is the thing. Apologize to her now! Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No.
You mean it?
I'm sorry.
Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. God. I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Oh, that wasn't much of an upgrade. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? Did it for you. No, that's not true. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? You have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way...
If it's not too much trouble, can you... I'll visit you again.
Okay.
It's a promise. See you later, right? Aww, parted ways and returned to the group. Oh man. Don't forget to keep an ear out for followers' voices. And here we go. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does. Oh, if he come again, huh? Brigida comes to mind. Maybe we should talk with her. Yeah, definitely. Alright, here we go.
You?
Didn't you leave Grand Turk? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. Have you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Aww. Seems to have taken a liking to you.
But...
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. You jealous or something? It proves she's smart.
Listen.
Ah.
I trusted you unconditionally. I trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that makes it smart. Sure, whatever you say.
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. Why do you keep it then? It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
Could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it?
Hmm?
It's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memories of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and survived.
It's a living hell.
I can't imagine.
Really?
What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything.
Sure.
Yes.
Good, and while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell. A bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and, indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters. I put in a word with them so they are more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Tart, but across the kingdom. I can sense Brigitta's attempts at kindness and trust. Damn, she's a hard person to work with.
no pain can stop me now.
Increase the skill and start measuring damage. Okay. Wait, what?
Even then.
Shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does the throne mean to you, really? God dang it, I couldn't read that fast.
You there.
To improve the country.
That's...
Your true motives, I said. Though, well, I suppose it's not impossible you really do mean that. Can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. I want to see some of the other options in the voice thing. I want to tell her, are you jealous?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I really want to see it, just for my own satisfaction.
Nonetheless.
So these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear, just as expected. Good! No change to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. It's Idol's Day! Time to take shit on the toilet.
We got a major bargain.
Yeah, we have bargains on the regular stuff, but the real good bargains were yesterday. Let's take the ceremonial shit on the toilet. I've got it. By ridding myself of unwanted waste, I feel that I've gained something new. I'm shitting once a week, and that increases my luck. Damn, I should never miss that. Oh boy. Wait, but I wanted to,
What now?
Wait. I wanted to see the... No, wait. What was it? Follower. Should I have waited for her to be upgraded? Oh, okay. Science skin starts with mission. Oh, okay. Oh, I can. Let's look what we can get. Oh man, I want the magic seeker, but it doesn't let me improve since I still don't have the bloody gunner. And this one is automatically. Okay. Enlightenment. I still don't know how to find her again. I hope she's not an optional thing and that she will eventually show up again, since I really am interested in the brawler. But I guess if I do more of the, you know, bounty hunting stuff,
hey,
there will be something.
Hmm?
Huh? Wait, can I upgrade them? Not sure if they talk to me right now, though. What does that mean? So apparently not? What does that mean if they would talk to me? Oh, is there really this bloody system again in place? Ugh. It's our imagination. This one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed.
Well then.
Dang. Okay, finally I can get his mission going.
Now.
Consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You either are a bad swindler, or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back. But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
Alright.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
Oh boy.
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
That sounds too good to be
I
true.
do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
Damn.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
If there's treasure involved, sure, what to do?
I'm not sure what I should do.
You realize time is of the essence here, yes? If it's worth you worrying, you may as well take the offer.
I just wanted to be cheeky.
Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
Okay. Increases courage as well, huh?
I implore you.
1 day, huh? What do you think?
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
So it's more than a day, huh?
And there's a campground.
Wouldn't I waste a lot of time? I have the feeling maybe, just maybe, it would have been better to first go to this place, then I can read a book about imagination, finish up 2 quests here, and then come back.
Ooh. Let's see here. This place.
Wait, it says
nice
there are
little village.
2 things. Fan, favor, bounty. How do I know which one's where? Save the prince from death, curse, Morris Task chapter 1 ordeal. The old castle town kidnapper, providing a spark. Yeah, maybe this is the better idea.
I'll be waiting.
So I will maybe do this at another time. To maximize my time investment. Okay, I was right. If I go to a place, at the same time I can do something in here. But the problem is Hulkenberg apparently has something to tell me. So I am inclined to just go with her now. Or to her. Or something or other. So, god dang it. I can't do the plan that I initially had. So, let's see if this is how it works.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances of building our strength. Made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you have time, shall we begin? I can unlock the Magic Knight. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. Imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strength by now. I'm good at staying versatile.
I see.
You have commendable skill and confidence to match. Let us begin training with the warm-up. First, show me your best walk. Huh?
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk? Being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin! Crawl like a dog on the floor. What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stands. What do you mean? Jesus, why are you sitting on him? She's subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm and you will find you can bear even boulders if they were pebbles. So we are playing. He's dead on the floor. Now to the sword play proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. The ferocious strike broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well. We shall make do. Wait, hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Will, do you care not for the success of your mission? Push me harder! Hulkenberg?
Come on, then.
Well, well, commendable vigor, Will. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
You're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easy on us. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen Wodan's and I once shared. Wodan Thay or something? Being the man we met at the capital the other day, once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachment to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leechless.
But
he calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it? It's not true.
Listen.
You aren't fallen, not now anyway. But if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long way to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I've no intentions of changing my path. Now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. The steadfast vessel Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond.
New power.
Foster this connection and by their strength fulfill thy destiny of becoming the king.
And now, to walk this path at your side. However,
We'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training here for now and buy replacements when we can. Say, Will, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, Wait, did I actually get something? Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Comero village, eh?
say,
It's more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now, the air's clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fie.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
Do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nuas was looking for? Why didn't Nuas leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter old goat's probably dead or something like that.
Hey!
Is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishika Kaja with the bad leg? Well, I'd be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, there's this for you. What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventor's hat. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's...
What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nuas knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nuas fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
I mean, we wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters, see here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Okay.
Fine by me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Can feel Nua's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Boom! Follower acquired!
A free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
Yeah!
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
And we got a new one. The heroic embodiment of the gunner! Try seeing what new powers await you. I will.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Okay. To look for clues in the notebook he keeps in the engine room. Okay.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Are you? Are you?
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Gallica can sense where the relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. She detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Interesting. Interesting indeed. I left Nuas to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. It's a calm, peaceful place. That's its charm, isn't it?
Then.
Stop by the shop since we're already here. Asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel. Oh, god damn it! Use while bathing to increase agility by 2? I can take a bath? Are you serious? Oh wait, that it is 20% off! What? Practical pigeon puzzle, okay. Wait, it is Idle's Day, so this was actually the perfect time. Prevents wage. Okay, knowing that this exists and that it can increase my agility, where can I even bathe? Where is the bathing area? Since if I can increase my agility by just bathing, I might as well invest into other stats at that point. I can't even get all of them. I can only get 7 of them. Ah, this annoys me a little bit. And also the Magla pill, restore 20 MP to one ally. When will I get the chance to buy any of this again? I can improve. I would have not expected this, but I'm so close to thinking maybe I should look up when I can go bathing. I mean, this indicates pretty much that there will be an opportunity to take a bath in this game. And what I don't know is if my stats can go above 100 or not, or if 99 is the limit. Since taking 10 baths, 10 times 2 is 20? 20 more? Should I not? I'm so, will I even go back here at some point? That is the real question. Damn, I have to grind harder in the next location to get more money. I don't know why I'm such a min-maxer. It wounds me so. I bought 5 of them for now, and I wanna see if I will get the opportunity. I even sold some stuff, but the problem is I don't know if I sold something important right now. Yeah, but the more there's just such a lot to take in. Okay, we are done with business, so let's go back to this.
Then.
Wait, what? I can use teleportation now to go back here whenever I want? Wait, can I now use this and go back when I need items from there? Still have free time for activities at night as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. Interesting. Okay, I discovered something that is most unfortunate. The teleportation magic is limited to bigger cities, so I can't teleport back. I would always need to waste a day to get back to that village, which I don't know why this limitation exists. So yeah, I tried to buy as much as I could while being conservative with what I sell and not sell, and yeah, bath salt and all that. I looked up how to get it and we will get it soon. So yeah, that's a thing. And I mean, I don't know where to spend my points now, since apparently I can, but at the same time I will prioritize everything else except going into the bath if I can improve something else. So maybe I will be going with luck and the other with luck and evasion or something like that. I mean, agility. I don't know. Or maybe not so much in agility anymore. And I will stop when I reach like, I don't know, 60 agility or something. And then I will stop investing in it and get the rest from the bath salt or something. I don't know. Alright, here we go. So you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. I did your request though. But it seems you're still working. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, okay. I have to learn the gunner then. Okay. I wonder. Ugh, that is kinda shite. Sleep shot. Who would be most who would be most useful for this?
I see.
Wait, do I have to have it, or is anyone fine to study the gunner thing? I don't know.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And trust Hulkenberg with the power. So it would be kind of annoying if I had to give it to myself. Tempest anxiety. If thou prepare to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner. Support is a basic component of any unit.
I've acquired a new power.
Yeah, but you don't need to switch to it yet. Oh, probably should switch to this again. Wait, why this weapon? Ah, whatever.
True to form.
Ah, I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Increases imagination! That's 2 birds with 1 stone! Yes!
Imagination.
Nice. Pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remained buried. An intriguing theory.
What's that about?
Alright.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. What? It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. If he locked me up here, I could contribute no more? And so I continued my research day after day with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place. God, that music goes hard. In this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak out of nonchalantly now, but in truth those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
Through my fantasy novel I found a connection to you. You, who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research of archetypes on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. I can feel most deep gratitude and trust. The scholar in search of utopia more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has become to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
You are the key to escape.
Now I can get the second form of the Seeker. Magic Seeker.
Now then.
This foreign thing, joy that courses through me, but you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. Heroic will refine your virtues in turn. Hope this task will prove meaningful to you. I already did that!
I have faith in you.
You promised to me. Okay, wow, I can already do the second one. And it's great. And it doesn't even take up time, since it already took enough time up. For now, there's still progress to be made.
Looking forward to it.
Are you serious? Well,
What now?
you know what? Screw that. I can do that. I can do that right now. Let's see. I have the items for it, right? I hope I can. Heroes food. Heroes incense. 250. Let's see how far I can get him with all the items I have currently.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Damn it! But I can't do it! I can't get it to rank 15! Oh, Ben, but... Wait, what does this even give me? But yeah, I can make it. Great.
What now?
I wanna see something now. First I wanna see what it gives me. If it doesn't give me an immediate benefit, I will probably do it later. The next one would be ability forecast. Oh, allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. That is kinda useful, but it's not something I would need right now. So I think I save it for later. I should have looked at this before, actually. Okay, good to know. Okay, off to the dungeon. I was expecting something else to happen right now, but okay. Anyone else? Not you. Oh yeah, I can't go to her. I know I could have upgraded her, so I had a new thing to level, but I have already so many to level that it probably doesn't make much of a difference. So yeah, let's go with him then. That is the best way to spend my time right now.
Oh, it's you.
How fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something. Of course.
I'm sorry.
To burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be the clue to its whereabouts in my hometown Harmony. It can save your people.
Sure.
Could help all of your townspeople.
No.
And yet he would rather use it to rebuild my house. God damn it! be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. The son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
If only it were that easy. God, I'm making the worst responses. All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are the cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing to the people suffering cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydron. What is my cause? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a way of light between those clouds, thanks to you. I need to seek out that inheritance, I know that much. Yeah, where's your hometown?
That's you.
You would join me. Does your generosity know no bounds? Pay me back with your inheritance.
In that case.
Hey.
We've got a devilish streak sometimes, you know that? But I understand, you're worried for me, aren't you?
You're a kind one.
Damn, I honestly didn't expect such kindness though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet then? Well then.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Okay, that's not bad. I really should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite time and time again.
Thanks.
Yeah, screw that, that's not worth the effort.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Okay. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the one and cause a real headache. 'Tis hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. Okay, didn't expect that.
Pipe down and let us through.
Merchant! Maybe not.
Now, what's the play?
Wait, what did I unlock?
Let's make an end of it.
Oh, Phantom Sword Swarm.
Not the right move.
Nah, I don't want to waste my... Whoa.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me
Ammo
your
of
strength.
Justice.
Perhaps not this. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, nice. Okay. So they are weak
They're weak to
pierce.
piercing attacks.
Okay.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Still up? Only a flesh wound.
Ooh, begooling. That doesn't sound good. Ah, but damn, he doesn't...
You first.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Oh.
Come on, more of them?
Wait, what?
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Merchant!
Oh no, I forgot to give me... Oh, back. Oh.
Maybe not.
I shall fight as the
No,
noble
this
I
one
am.
will run away, doesn't
After
it?
me!
Let's do this!
This is it! They die hard!
There they go.
No! That is too... No! That sucks ass! I need to do this over now. God damn it.
Dave's den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Dang it. That annoys me to no end now.
The thing is,
Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
League's better than some damn dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. To worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in death.
Just.
Post provides ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along with them.
Yep.
Now let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic using goblins. Okay. Not our only problem. Look at all the bugs too we can check out.
Well,
okay, I mean, I haven't actually recorded the other stuff, the other bounties, so I probably will skip over this as well. Okay, time to learn the Magic Knight.
I'm counting on you.
Makukaja, middle line. Oh god, her abilities are not really all that great, even with it. I was kinda expecting more. Looks like a jester, though.
Of course.
I shared resolve and all. Bam. The voice of past heroes, soul, O worthy heart. Prepared to remain principled and pursue the paths of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the night.
I see.
I really feel like the knight should have counter abilities, so when they provoke, I think that is a strategy in Persona 5 where you can provoke the enemy and then you basically get counters in when the enemy attacks you. Protect His Highness, the Prince, and the world he dreamt of.
A new
Nice.
means of protection.
I mean, yeah. Of course it is. God damn it, now I'm thinking maybe I should have gone sooner here. I just noticed that I have now 155,000 money. I could have bought all of the bath salts. Yeah! Maybe we'll get a quest that we need to go there again, but god dang it, why do I have to waste a day to go there? Why? It's so dumb. Oh well, whatever. Okay, I just discovered this ability is quite misleading in the wording. It says chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Not only do you always seemingly get an extra amount of money, the money almost, I think the money triples that you get from defeating enemies when you compare it to doing it with any other one equipped. That is not a small sum. That is a huge sum of extra money. But maybe it's a small sum because that the enemies don't give the amount of money that later enemies give, and that it is a fixed extra value. But damn, that is an enormous difference in money gain if you do it with him. I wanted to level up my Seeker and noticed, wow, I get not really that much money anymore. I thought it was only a small sum. I got like below 1,000 in a mob of monsters, even with low level weak enemies. And then I attacked the exact same monsters and got 3 times the amount. Why? Why do you make the wording so unclear? Okay, I think there will be new things.
Alright.
That's the Goblin King taken care of. That was just a big lump of goblin like you could imagine. Maybe I should have just shown the enemy, but maybe, I don't know. I already excluded those so many times, so it doesn't make a difference now, does it? I don't know. People who lived around Martina can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? The lesson is learned, even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. Got to go report in at the recruitment center. Well, let's get to that soon. Well then, are we all sufficiently prepared? I mean, food stuff as well? Though if our stocks run low, the giant sandworm lava along the way would more than suffice. What? Was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't.
No then.
Suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, I forgot I can't do night activity after coming from a dungeon. I can't even cash in.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart. Okay, everyone is at the gauntlet. Oh, cool. I can do stuff then.
Alright then. Where to?
Can I? No, I can't. Okay. So I can cash in stuff, but I can't really do anything else. That is good to know. Okay, I was utterly wrong. I couldn't do shit.
Let's hurry.
But Sinner, let's head out as soon as we're ready. Okay, I can't do anything. I can't even cash in my bounty. But it's so ridiculous the amount of money I was able to make by just this one mission. I should have done this mission way before. But then again, I don't know. It's really hard to... But now I know. The merchant... Oh, I wanted to say merchant persona. The merchant archetype is insane. If you want to have no money problems, it seems like you just have to run around in a dungeon that has no super strong enemies for an hour and you have bank! Oh boy. Alright, let's upgrade him.
Would you look at this?
You cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Lewis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
All right.
Imagination.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
In truth.
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. I thought as much.
Hey.
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. The music goes so hard again. I've also learned and endured painful truth. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. It's meant a lot. You deserve high praise. No, it's meant a lot. It's helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
I'm almost glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more. Wait, so was he killed or was he not killed? Or is it a metaphorical kill?
But...
So basically he did not kill him, but really just banished him to the Shadow Realms. I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Aw, thoughtfulness and trust.
May fortune favor your journey.
Abilities even before acquisition due to the effects of ability forecast. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then.
Let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtue will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
Wait, to nurture the strength I'll need to challenge you, we should study 15 different archetypes. What do you mean 15?
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to. Now, my memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. Okay, interesting.
Do make yourself at home.
Huh. Well then. Wait. Let us check something. Where is it? No follower. So let's see. I can see all of them now? Study the wizard. Enemy analysis is now more detailed. Increase the skill inheritance slot for the mage. Face sight now yields more detail while inside a dungeon. Significantly reduces mag cost of studying the mage. Increases skill inheritance slots for the mage by 4. Party. Whoa, the warlock is really late. Victor, during squad battles you may gain extra turn icon. Oh, victory foresight. That is probably the best one. Let's see, what do we have here? While in reserve, the amount of extra gain. In reserve? Oh, right, we will get more followers that can actually battle. Huh. Increase the skill inheritance slot while reserve store will gain experience at the normal rate. Okay, that's important. Samurai! Okay, when store attacks human type, critical rate greatly increases. Is ready to acquire a new... What? A new heroic embodiment? What does that mean? What does that mean? Ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment? Oh! I think they have, just like in... Oh, but the maximum rank is 8 and not 10 like in Persona. Ah, a new heroic embodiment is probably something that is either exclusive to the character or something that unlocks for everyone. Okay, that is good. Paladin and Dark Knight. Oh, Dark Knight sounds cool. Alchemy against... I hope it is... if it's anything like in Final Fantasy IV, I think, with Setsu, that would be cool. Okay, Battle Aura... Yeah, okay, those are pretty standard. What do you have? Oh yeah, that is basically the same as well. Oh, increased post-battle EXP. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Now that is an upgrade worth pursuing. Wait, was there something good here too like that? One attack and I take even more damage. Slot, plants that can... Plant culture chamber? Dragoon? Oh, look here! For him, there is no such thing as another embodiment. But that's because he's not a battle character, I suppose. Okay, oh, party, savior. Okay. But yeah, the speed cooking. Oh, that has a different set. Oh, bounty bonus. What? But there only is... Okay. Unexplored areas of a dungeon. Item tracking, okay. Reduces prices. Places of treasure chests and okay. I mean, that's mostly quality of life. Okay. Guild discount. Oh, that is really good. So her and Marie. That's her name, right? Maria. Is really good. Otherwise, supply crate. Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins. Send a crate with funds. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, wait. She has a level 9. Oh, no. She gives 2 at once. She gives a lot of 2 at once. Okay, what do you have in store for me? Oh, yeah. The soul... Wait. Soul hacker? Increase the archetype status bonus by +3 while channeling it? What does that mean? Okay. Interesting. There are a lot of cool upgrades. Alright, here we go. Story commences. Once more.
I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Check status.
Speaking of...
we can press loser skill that we may gain some flavor with him. When accomplish this player must hunt a bounty that stands out compared to other candidates. Heist me.
Of course.
Roy, we've time to act. Our windows while the sandworm sleeps. Yeah, we know. I mean, I have to go here now.
You would pursue peril.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
I take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Alright, what can I do now?
Oh, hey!
Okay.
Alright then.
Wait, is that just blade sharpen again?
Hey!
Maybe later. I need to improve my eloquence.
Look at that.
So, I just gonna read the book. Yep.
What's that?
Teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. Okay, well, that's not important. Okay, ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh. What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? Can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused on an entirely wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet and the sand beneath. Isn't it just white sand?
What happened?
Really, use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Tread or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic, through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particular eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon a sight like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. And my wisdom deepened slightly. That is slightly? That's 4 whole points.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then, last run back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol.
Well, I say.
This will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you!
Hey!
That voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Are we out now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap? Oh, I think I know who it is, but I have to interrupt this here for a minute. Or for a second. We're back! And I forgot to do something. God damn it! Well, she leaves us no choice. Bring it on!
Alright.
What?
You're already climbing onto the deck from opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? No, I'm not. I think I'm in the wrong... Oh, hello there.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Yes, Katharina! I was wondering when we meet her again. And I think I have the right weapon equipped.
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
God, that accent, I like it.
I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake.
Yeah, but we are here for the true change.
Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Wait, I thought we can't attack each other.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Seeker!
Okay, well...
Scour!
That's nothing!
I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
That's nothing!
I know we've got
won't
some
hold
history,
back.
but we can't afford to let her beat us.
There we go.
Swordmaster!
What a mess.
Oh, no synthesis. Okay.
Swordmaster!
Let me rethink this.
Well...
What?
What?
I stand ready.
That is
I know we've got some
bullshit.
history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Burn!
Oh, it remembered it.
Let's do this
That's
fair
your
and
opening,
square.
Captain.
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength.
To one enemy... Oh, okay.
Right, let's go!
And thus I end it!
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. This is a joke. Come on, then.
Only is that all?
Damn. That's the power of the brawler, eh?
Fire!
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. You are good.
Not done yet. Sworn oath of knighthood.
Take this!
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Cool, level up.
I feel stronger.
Good thing I don't need to do this yet.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Wait, what? Why does my rank go up for this?
Damn it all! I've lost.
Unbelievable! Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Will. You too.
Right.
Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? Well, why don't you have any abs then? Why are Japanese and Chinese developers so afraid to put abs on women that train hard? Why? Not to mention the noodle arms and the thick thighs, which are so disproportionate a lot of times. Something about the power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. But then again, I mean, yeah, I don't talk about a massive six-pack or arms like tree trunks. I mean, when you train a lot, your body gets more toned. I think. Actually, I don't know how this works, so maybe I'm talking out my ass. But I say something about the power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or alright. And yet, here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. Never knew you had the kingly ambitions. I want power. I didn't know you did either. I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want my opinion.
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We are a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. That's something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I put my life on the line to make it my hat that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no. We knock 'em off the mounts of money and use that to raise the poor.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. That's kind of extreme.
I don't know.
No, really. Those rich fools make their fortunes working us Parapus to death. As far as I'm concerned, that money's owed to us anyway. Well, I can't take full credit for the idea, I suppose.
The truth is...
There's this Clemmer who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the platypus, and he's shed a real tear for us. Suppose not every Clemar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
What are your plans if you win the crown, Will? I tell you if I win. Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of platypus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Oh God. Now I'm ready to take on the world. Oh, why would we have faint faith? Faint faith in me.
Never felt so alive.
Oh, only level 2? No, join me in my conquest.
And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, cause I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in.
Ugh.
What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
Oh, hey!
Oh, why does nobody have anything important to tell with me? Or talk with me? Anything, really. Oh yeah, baby. I'm still not sure what I should focus on. To be honest, now that everything is level 2, I know I get courage from bounties. I know I get imagination from the other dude. From the dude in my head. I get tolerance from talking to tribespeople. And I get wisdom from the Maria stuff. I think I just continue with eloquence, since that is the only one where I don't have a reliable source for it.
Eloquence.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Oh man.
All right.
Oh, finish the book. God dang it. Oh, I need a new book. Now I have no choice but to...
And the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Conked.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the larva. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
Oh, that's a human!
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
God, this is so upsetting looking. There are tongues who grow teeth out of them, 4 eyes, something that grows out of the mouth, weird horns, and God, this is just all kinds of wrong.
A human? We're not getting away without a fight.
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about. What's going on?
We'll do this together. No, this won't fight us power.
Let's see if I can find a weakness.
In the name of justice!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about. What's going on?
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
There we go.
You're opening, Captain.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight!
Oh, I forgot to put something on them. Wait.
Behold, we stand together.
I'm counting on you!
And thus I end it.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Freeze!
Oh.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
It was barely a threat. What happened now? Are we inside it now? No fucking way we are inside it! What the heck?
What?
The human came right for us and then...
Don't tell me.
Swallowed us whole? Wait, does it mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica's right, this is no worm, 'tis a human. Would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. Huh? You have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big ol' wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick, then go straight on and you can get out. Well, through the back. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we are working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told,
This old beast's eaten lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's witches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. I kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do in this giant sandworm. Wait, what? Interesting. In testing, you should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters are always in need of things, are they not? This giant is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. There's one thing I regret about this world, is that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry and go. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it'll open up the valve to leave. You'll have to run through its guts while it's still open. Okay, so there is a side time limit.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Okay, so...
Okay, in that case, I have to... Well, yeah, I have to go to the next save file.
Yep. Let's go.
What?
Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right is a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is this?
Humans like this on... All humans like this on the inside kind of looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
We have to go through there, here to leave. Will you lead the way? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
We're off.
Whoa, there is actually a time limit.
I see the enemy. Let's push through, cat!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I imagine that would be of use.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That might be of use later.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
All right, how's that?
Oh, nice.
Good job.
Right
cannot
there.
avoid this fight.
Ah, fuck.
Stand ready.
Charging in.
This is
We have the edge.
first move.
Okay, so there's the time limit again. Or the...
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's up? I call upon royal power within.
You hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Good. 'Tis done.
That was the last of them.
Ah, fuck.
There they are.
What? Fuck.
Forward! What now? Right there.
Take it slow if you need.
Charging in.
There's no rush.
Take it slow, there's no rush. It's quite the opposite. There's all the rush.
Sounds crazy. But something's around here.
Ah, fuck.
There's something we can use nearby.
So to get all the treasure, I have to go the other way around again. Dang it. Did not think of that. Let's see, I'm just greedy now, and I try to get all of it.
Nice.
I love it.
So it was really worth it to do the training
See the enemy.
arc.
Time for some close combat. Right there.
We are spotted.
Charging in. I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. All right.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Charging in.
You
There
found
they are.
something. Let's take it with us.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait, you will leave up. I don't have time to read this.
Look.
Should have gone this way first, I feel like. Okay, I think I've gotten everything, yep.
There's something we can use nearby.
All right!
Onward.
So apparently...
We're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? Okay, is the timer restarting? It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But...
So look at the left, there's a crystal.
Hurry!
Nope, the time limit still runs, eh?
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
What?
We can't handle easily.
Forward.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Fine.
So going the crystal, short turn, we just go. Understood, let us fight. Guards up. Okay, great. Fishy Fandango. No way.
They've slowed you down.
I won't hold back. Scour.
I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh, so it starts over, huh?
What was that tactic?
Shit.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
That annoys me to no end.
Scour.
I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Ah.
As the noble I am.
This will take a while. I will try out the stuff. Okay, I got it. I burned it to a crisp. It seems like if you hit the weakness, you won't get slowed down.
To grow.
Got it.
My thanks.
This crisp will be an opportunity. It's your decision, Will. Okay, yeah, destroy it.
Let's go.
Almost like the exit, you say? How do you know that?
Let
How
us
would
hurry.
you know that?
It's all clear. Was that?
All right, that's lovely.
Oh, nice.
Great!
There they are.
Let's push through.
How's that? Right there.
Let's do it.
Nice find.
There they are.
Looks like it could be useful.
Let's push through.
Your health is getting low. Careful. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. There they go.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Spell. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm not even running! I only now realized! I wasted so much time!
That worked out. All right, keep it up. How's that? Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Right there.
Come on.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Great find. Keep it. If it's useful, I say grab it. Everything's pretty standard.
Good find.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, I think I got everything.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Okay,
Look,
up ahead, but we need to defeat this guy first, it seems.
ready?
Doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way. Wait a second. Okay, I have to, archetype, there, details, skill inheritance, bliss, and this, okay. Bliss and sick, or rather bot? I don't know if bot or bliss is better in these circumstances. Actually, I want Slicer on him. My guess is bot. Okay.
What now?
Ready?
Finish it, quick!
I'll get some distance. Time for some close combat.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Vitus power.
Fire! Nope.
Now, what's the
That's not the weakness. What could be the weakness?
Seeker. Freeze.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
Oh shit. Okay, good to know.
Let's go. Scour.
In
Oh, that's not the weakness either? Oh.
I'm all prepared.
How about this one?
Strike true. Let's do this.
Oh yeah, skip.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
That's also not a weakness. Okay.
Seeker.
I seem like.
Now, hold on. Let's set it up. Strike true. Here.
Trust me. My thanks. In the name of just no holding back. I'll cut you down.
Troll, you gotta aim better.
What? Bullshit. I really like this feature of new thingamabobsies.
Is there another way? I'm all prepared.
Go! Thank you.
I owe you. In the name of no holding back.
There we go.
Oh, power of heroes!
That's why I was a defense with it. Okay.
Coordination is key.
Roar with royal might!
Oh yeah, I need
I will fight with pride. Come
to
forth, royal soul.
sweeping sledge.
The blade's edge. A tough one.
Oh, please.
Uh-oh.
Nice one, Captain.
Nice. This is why I have my evasion up.
Call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
I stand ready.
For
all that we strive for. Not this one.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I don't...
Huh, take this! They're
Attack was
unfazed!
nullified?
What?
It burns.
Well, that's bad. So they are the true...
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice.
your opening, Captain.
I don't know if this will...
I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Dang it.
Not now. To you!
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Last one.
Captain!
No holding back! Be frozen!
Satisfactory. A new means of protection.
Yeah!
There's no stopping us now. Let's go. Okay, I got all the treasure.
All right!
We are here. It's the exit. Good, we got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. But are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense of grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the ass of a worm. Well, better than dead. How, do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss.
Hurry!
The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in poop-apocalypse.
Damn it.
Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right, time to go. Damn. Oh. Yeah. Why? Oh, this sucks. We smell like shit now. It was rough.
Well,
we dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least the scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
I didn't mean, well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but it looks to me like Moses' tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
But why trap us? We've come so far to help them. They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heismir even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Really? Covered in shit we want to investigate? We have to be careful in our investigation. Beware, every region has unique incremental weather. There are sand flashes, for example, causing monsters to become enraged. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
Is all well?
Is that so?
Sure.
How did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of wasps and it puked you out?
Sure.
It was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town and the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes though, so I'm just here quaking in my boots. But I'm safe thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I say you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. Oh, it's not much, I guess. It's literally not even worth. It's not even worth my time, I suppose.
Eesh.
Using a den like this as a hideout, that scoundrel. If you're set, let's put an end to this man's crime. Fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way as soon as you're ready. Alright then, but let me say first that I've conquered the butthole. I didn't know this had a South Park crossover.
Onward.
What do you think?
So we bring the fight to them.
Bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay. That looks pretty. Giant sandworm's nest. This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look!
There's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Not that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
then we drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Alrighty then. Alright, here we go.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
That doesn't sound like footsteps.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name?
Oh yeah, he has protagonist energy.
Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon! So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Really now?
Here I come!
I don't like this.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. 'Tis best used.
Oh.
Huh? There's more Heismes?
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit.
But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Uh-huh. But High-Speed's attack are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got multiple Heismays!
Wait, what do you mean he's wavering? We haven't even done any. But is it because of my difficulty setting?
Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Strike true!
Here!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
I see your game.
Do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
Oh!
This is nothing.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Right there!
How
What's
disappointing.
going on? Where'd he go?
Is that all?
How about this?
What's happened?
What's that?
It didn't work.
Barely staying awake.
You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
Flee if you
Fighting
wish
his
to
anxiety
live.
and they're targeting him. Stroll, your speed's down.
That all you have? Have you really come this far on brute force alone? Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. I'll use this.
Huh?
Comrades, lend me your strength. You're on
How
your face.
disappointing.
What? How am I supposed
Looks like
to?
we can't brute force through this one.
Don't quite know what to do.
Is that all you have?
You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
Look out! This is nothing.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
I'm barely staying awake. Allow me to use this.
You
What's in
need
the...
training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Don't understand what to do. Wait a minute.
Take this!
Is that all you have?
Huh? I don't
Most
understand.
impressive.
Huh? What? Didn't do anything.
You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Oh, okay.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. 'Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
I should have restarted to get my MP back. God dang it.
But we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Why is he not talking to us? I mean, he thinks that someone who's after him doesn't want to talk, but he could have at least tried.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Especially since we have a knight with us. Wow, the inside looks so much bigger. For all appearance, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Let's see if we can find proof that he's a kidnapper. He's probably not a
Doesn't it seem
kidnapper.
like?
Huh.
Should we try opening it? I'm not seeing... I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Ujiv tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
Judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. Go such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heismei's own child.
And so?
He's but a fallen knight and has a price on his head. Besides, under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
That's...
There's the mark. The Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when I learned he was Ujiv, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
The name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights? So much for a civilized age.
Even so.
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all. Their only focus is skill, and Heismei, he must be dangerously skilled.
All right.
Something we're missing. Let us investigate further. Anything like the hideout of a kidnapper, I search for more clues.
Look.
Well, these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey!
There, look around. Everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such length? Strange. The more I think about it.
Strange.
This is...
A letter?
What the what?
To Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Heismei? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father. Probably.
So apparently...
Suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We have to hear the truth from him.
But...
Can we catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. Countering Heismei's agility, maybe there are some clues in this hut? If we held the urn for ransom?
Well then.
Wait a second!
Kind of low, don't you think? Tis too callous for my taste, and if tis not his child, the gambit means nothing. We must rethink this. A lot of cloth?
Right.
There's surely some reason. Why does Heismei have such buzzing? Dampen noise to block out light. Extra bedding to dampen noise.
Aha.
That's it. Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'll be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Ujiv have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it.
Nice.
Worth a shot.
Right then. Let's get this plan underway.
Heismay, come out!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Why are you making fun of her eating habits now?
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Oh boy.
Gallica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I could probably shout something too. Stoll, be more careful. Gallica, be nicer to me. Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg, you're... I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn.
I didn't even say anything.
He didn't even finish.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
No, we want to know the truth.
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee.
Oh, Stroll, shut up!
The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
I don't want to fight
So
again.
you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
No, let us talk more. Why are you all so hell-bent on fighting?
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We make you talk.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. I'll use this.
Oh, this shit again.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Feel hesitation and haste makes attack. Delivering is
He's
fine.
not getting away this time.
Is he though?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Will this not? Oh, I totally forgot to. Oh well. You know, I would like to know what the auto battle would do, but
Barely staying awake.
Where'd he go?
Slash!
What's in the dodge? You've got some big too slow.
wait, why is he missing suddenly so much?
How disappointing. I have my method.
Oh, that's no good.
Ah, damn.
bird's moving slower.
Right there!
I'm barely staying awake. You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway. 'Tis best used.
All these copies.
You know what? I just do this.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Only a flesh wound. Stroll, you gotta aim better than
What?
that. Observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
Oh! I got him!
I'll use this.
Wait, so you can hit him?
Wait a second. Something's off.
Let us clean up this
Doesn't
mess.
have a...
Doesn't have a what? Oh, the copy doesn't have a shadow!
I'll use this.
He's not getting away this time.
I won't hold back.
A blunder. So, you saw through my illusion. Even so.
Now, what's the play?
Wait, was I able to do that before? Could I have been able to beat him before, or was it predetermined?
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
A blunder. Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Come! This won't do. I'll stay my blade.
Let's go. I'll cut through.
I show no mercy. I have my methods.
What's up with my strength?
Stroll, your speed's down.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let us clean up this mess.
To you!
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul.
Don't get
Ah, I knew this would happen.
I was saving this.
That doesn't even help you anymore.
I wonder if there's
I see your game.
By the sworn oath.
Timber, pull yourself together.
But if I can't hit him...
Is that all? Too
Nice
slow!
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
A blunder.
What? Hold on.
Too slow.
You gotta aim better than that.
I show no mercy.
Stroll's badly wounded.
How about this?
Oh, I hate this.
Friends, Stroll can't take any more.
Take
Someone
this!
heal him. Stroll's
The
forgotten
freedom of a
everything.
wanderer.
He can't use his skills.
Still here?
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Go for it.
Right there! May yet cling to life.
This should work.
No, it doesn't.
I have my methods.
The audacity!
So heavy.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Still up?
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal
on.
him.
All yours.
Stroll's
By the
forgotten everything.
Take this!
He can't use his
Worthy
skills.
foe after all.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Could it really be that Heismay before had no shadow and now he has one?
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
I barely did cast anything.
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
Yeah, but you didn't give us a straight answer.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heisme really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully.
Oh, maybe that's why she so willingly said she would help us with political favor if we apprehend him. She is in on it. Maybe.
It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heisme, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
And why would they think that we would take on the quest to begin with?
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
No.
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Why did you bind him?
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead.
The church lady?
Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsmen yet.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story. We're after Luis.
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
What a terrible day!
Hey!
Noah's and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. I'm curious. I actually want to see if you would have been able to see a shadow before or not. And also, I kinda want to grind a little bit. Okay, I went back to the fight, and the Heisme actually does have a shadow.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
In the name of justice.
I stand take this!
Let's see what happens if I get to him like
Allow
this.
me to use this.
Only a flesh wound.
I come back if something changes here. Okay.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Okay, so he will just run away, huh? So, yeah. That is interesting. I never thought about this. This was a very clever thing to do. That basically shows me that I should pay more attention. Oh, I gotta sleep then. I mean, there's nothing else I can do.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later.
We should not have bound him to begin with. He was very cooperative.
We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
How is that possible? The supposed culprit is not even free.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
Unless he uses his Kagebunshin ninjutsu. Why are you drunk? Piss drunk.
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it!
Why?
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
I have the feeling this lady that put up the bounty and the money is in on it. She is the true villain.
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
With Heismay?
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Is it Morris? Nah, he seems to be such a nobody.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that.
Okay, we should tell him that he told us what the sandworm does.
I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Ah.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
What do you mean? It's not like believing him, but it's about believing us. We have no reason to lie about this, and we just told you we had him captive the day before.
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
No.
Fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, Mom.
There is a problem.
Was that?
Those were the footsteps.
Did you hear it, lad?
Calm down.
Calm down.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
I'm not surprised.
Heisme! Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
So, interestingly enough, he probably heard either the footsteps of children in the basement, which is the most likely thing, or he recognized her footsteps when she walked out of the room. Which makes my first guess right that she might be in on it.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There, you're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fie.
What of our plans then? Shall we just sneak in? Over here. Over here. Why is the budget? I'm really sad that the budget for the Atlus and Persona games voiceover is so low. I really wish they had more budget to voice the entire story at the very least. The very least have budget for the entire story.
Evidently.
Just coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard and I have a responsibility to the truth. To know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why do you run off so suddenly? No, wait, his voice was different.
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. Lady Joanna is... well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot even be her own family. No child could get into such heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
No. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, we can't use you ahead for the competition. We need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Will?
Huh?
Of course.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heisme is the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Moas may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion? That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
Should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Kettlewacket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Well, leading to an underground channel. You can get there by following Kettlewacket Road, so let's go there when you're ready.
That waterway.
Alright. Yeah, okay. You're one of us now, right?
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
Is this the place?
It's the entrance underground. The culprit probably lurking somewhere ahead. Here we talk the way out of it.
However,
It to be an underground channel. It's no wonder traces of kidnappers couldn't be found. Let us hurry there. Alright. So this is the old well the Barden mentioned. Should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Understood.
Wait, can I even go anywhere else?
All right then.
Go.
I wonder. Oh, right then, I can shop if I want to, but for now I want to see if I'm not going immediately out again. We must rescue the children. Since usually you get into the dungeon, do a little bit, and then come out directly again.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Bait?
You can't run from us.
Are you feeding the children to something?
Please. Help.
the child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
What do you mean? Who are you selling it to?
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
How can the village even survive if you kill all the children off?
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
Wait, what did he do?
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falters in memory.
Oh.
O thou anguished traveler.
I love this.
Thy long stagnant stance have finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Always brings the tears to my eyes.
Choose. My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Jeez.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
Seriously?
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
I mean, sure.
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Phantom Tracer. Oh, you can steal. Steal to rare item from one enemy. The higher your agility, the higher your success rate. Oh! Interesting.
No. Hidden art.
Aww.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I have the feeling this will not help.
This doesn't feel right. On guard!
I will fight with pride. Seeker!
It's a Hellhound Beast? I don't know what would be working.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Oh!
That's your opening, Captain!
Hack and slash!
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
He's 2 levels behind?
got away.
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Haisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Oh, but we can get the head of whatever is down here.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow. Okay.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We are grateful to you too.
It was thanks to your help too.
You believed in us.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
She is the monster.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
No, I think she is the culprit. In order to break the prince's curse, I need to make an impression during the turn. I must accomplish something that would catch Lewis's eyes. I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Renby's past has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
It advised me to calm down a little in the gauntlet runner as he wished and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Alright. It's all fair and dandy.
Damn it.
Kidnapping children. Dive deeper in Quigante Castle.
I'm in trouble.
How much time do we have?
I'm in trouble now.
Do you have any more intel for me? No. Well then, off to bed. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. But it's Idle's Day tomorrow. Finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze.
Can't sleep, lad?
Yes, it
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
Oh, finally, the budget is back. Oh yeah, it was back for a while, but still.
That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
We are a secret organization.
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
From now on, we are friends?
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
Oh God.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Okay.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
That's not just water, there's sake in it. Don't lie to me for your localization.
So, this is a fantasy novel.
Or wine, since it's a wet beverage that I just saw.
This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak.
I mean, yeah, that is true. That is why this kind of thing is a utopia to begin with.
Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy.
Or at least nobody would be outcasted, or poor, or hunger. You know, where everyone could at least live comfortably.
If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Ah, yeah, let's go to...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's see what my time limit will be. I think this time around I will do some side stuff. Excellent, we're all here. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution as we've both mouths and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands. Captain. Okay, then tell me.
Let's focus.
Deadline, there. 12 days. Okay, I have 12 days. That's plenty of time to do a lot of things. I should wait for a day. Aww. I should wait for a day where I cannot increase anyone's thing. At day or night. Mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into Cregan's castle's underground. Besides challenging, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period or taking on requests in town or by improving your bonds with your followers. Maybe I should have done the strengthening of bonds before I did the first mission, but I can do better this time, I suppose. Storm the castle and apprehend the culprit behind the kidnapping before the deadline passes.
The search begins.
Really?
Need to head over to Blindwell Alley. From there we can investigate what's going on in the castle. Lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. But that is it for today. So, it is time for follower improvement. After going on a wild shopping spree. Newest drawings on me. Give one to Maria. The desert is all white. Is that a big building? That's a worm skin? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's wall. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely, because I think of you and your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
There's so much I want to tell you. I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you. Thank you.
Mister?
Do you see the flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big like a grown-up. Let's buy some.
In that case.
Wow.
I think it'd make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them. Excuse me, but are you okay? Are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
You can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. It's a child from that Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. God, they are treating them like animals. God. You're not wrong, Maria. You're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? As if he had a house. I don't have one. My family, they are all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. God. Are you crying? I mean, he has all the reason to. I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Damn. Why is this? Why does she have to experience such cruel things? Or, well, I mean, the other kid, it has it worse, but you know what I mean. Why does she have to be exposed to that? And why is everyone so cold? That is really a messed up country. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him. You have Miss Fabienne.
Listen.
But...
No, I'm just bothering her. Maybe you can take me with you. You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday we will.
Fine by me.
Yeah.
Don't know how I can help though. Maybe I just get in the way. I mean, you can cook. Oh God, that sounds so misogynistic, but seriously. I mean, if she wants to contribute, that is the safest thing to do, right?
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. You are good. Just as you honor. But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's got to be something else I can do.
So then...
She's always busy, so I can help out lots. And I talk to you, mister. My stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me. The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
It's a promise.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful. God, this is so... Wait, why are we here? Oh well. She just thought that she will never see me again? Or is the dog Oh, the dog ran away, didn't it?
Ah, just you.
Seamanscape.
Sorry.
If you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So just go home. Did something happen? The dog ran away. Come inside.
Unfortunately,
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away? That would have been preferable to the truth. But no, she was taken. Sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor, taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniter shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. Really? Animals? Actual ones? I mean, if you already treat people like animals, I guess. The bar's already very low. I find the culprit before long, and I make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Ah, Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book! I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. Oh, Crane.
But...
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. I think he wrote this because he knew of the real world. The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. You're an elder. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness at her grasping to trust. This is not acting right now. I'm actually almost in tears. When's the right?
In any case,
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. No. I won't take it.
No.
It's yours. Your work is over after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
God, that is sad. What can we do for her? Can we even do anything for her?
'Tis merely time.
Must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. And we can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle. We claim to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Oh, we've got 11 days left before we leave Matira. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done. Well then, it's raining, man! Hallelujah!
We should hurry.
We need to do it soon. New bounty? Wait, what the? Oh, there is an actual new bounty. That's interesting. They lied to me. They really have some bizarre anime designs here. Is that a ghost? We're in a crypt after all, and there's even melancholia crystals here too. Death is a passage through which none return. 'Tis more likely a monster which has undergone melancholisation.
I see.
This was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. With these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well, let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
I don't know if I want to include these fights. But yeah, we went into the crypt for stuff.
I'll get some distance. Time for some close combat. By this power. No.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I would guess Hama is a good
Come
thing.
forth, royal soul.
Or fire?
Fire, still up.
Be neither thief.
All right, steel.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Now, what's the play?
Oh, okay.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Everyone,
Pick up strong.
forgive me.
Someone get him.
Whoa!
A petty curse.
Interesting.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Ah, that is just bullshit. But that's what I mean. Repel on a tank would be amazing.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
I won't hold
Better
back.
be careful.
Nice. Let's keep this up.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I'll use what I must.
Oh, wait. Do I have to
I'll
steal
take
from
this.
him again?
Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
Hello there.
Are you prepared?
Oh, but they are...
Oh, holy light! 2 remaining.
Is everyone all right? Oh,
Promising.
power of heroes.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not...
shards of ice. Still standing, I see.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Hold on. Come forth, royal soul.
It doesn't matter that much, does it?
Last one. Not bad. The curse won't kill me.
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting
Now
hurt too.
accept your fate.
Can you steal several
Nothing
times?
personal. You're calling to your name.
Nothing but empty
Can't
pockets.
afford to. I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
You hit their weak point.
Yeah.
With blade in hand. Is that all?
The curse isn't enough to stop me.
I don't know what curses do specifically.
Scour!
Oh!
His last leg.
Perhaps this suits
Someone
me best.
get him healed up.
Face me!
Okay, that's what it does.
Hellfire!
Is that all?
The captain's on his last
Sword
leg.
master.
Someone get him healed up.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, holy light.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
red. Magic Knight! I stand waiting.
Let's set it up!
Strike true!
This should get him.
Let's do this!
I just like the animation. 1,000, nice. I feel like the damage numbers escalated a little bit too much.
Good. 'Tis done.
But, fair enough.
I could get used to this.
Well then. Yeah, someone wanted us to find a necklace, so...
That's...
Yeah, the noble lost. He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take
I'm
it.
heading back.
No, it isn't. Wait, why are you forcing me out now? No, you didn't. Okay, never mind. So, Maria thinks she's just a bother to Fabienne, which is really sad if a child thinks like that. There's something I want to ask you about Maria. Please go ahead.
Sorry.
I know you must be busy.
You...
I come out and ask, did you say something to Maria?
It's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea.
About that.
Oh.
She wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little witch, look at what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at the child? This damn brat spilt me drink down me leg. That your idea of service, Fabienne? I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your... I was reading keep your bitches on. Keep your britches on. Wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs? Yeah, it seems like you are not really communicating with each other. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Are you though?
By the way...
Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, though I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me anymore? She would never abandon
No.
you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Come now, wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. That's not why she cries. Miss Fabienne.
I'm sorry.
Promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really. I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we are not family, can I still stay with you? How come they don't seem to communicate when I'm not around?
Maria.
Oh my Maria. That what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. Because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless you are still my most precious treasure, my family. I consider you a daughter. You never told her that in all the time she's been here?
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He did it for both of you. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All I ever did was ask about you. Regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Oh, post-battle XP. And speed cooking. I can cook now whenever I want. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Sure. About that scary customer from before, he was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. Exactly! That means that there's more than that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
So much for everything today. See you later. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabienne and returned to the group. I think I enjoy these things because these games.
What to pick?
Because they give me the feeling of what I'm lacking in real life, like true connection and appreciation and understanding, and that they make me feel things, which is nice. All things considered. I just don't have that much in my life. I have people that love me, yeah, but still, I don't know. I just can't. I also have the feeling that I sometimes just can't show my appreciation for them, and that is kind of sad. But having friends outside of family, that is what I'm lacking the most, I suppose. Oh well. Okay, I wanna record some stuff, and I will probably not commit to the route I'm taking, but I'm interested in who this runner is. So I will be saying that we are going here.
Should be a good time.
The tomb robbers haven't picked
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
I just want to see who I would encounter there in case there's something
Taking up
important.
the request of the man in Martira, the Gauntlet Runner makes its way southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
What to pick?
Hey.
Is there even something I can upgrade my supporters with? Yeah, nobody wants to talk to me. Oh.
Let's not.
Oh yeah, and also the washroom works now and gives you XP whenever you use it.
Sure.
So, the only reason I'm doing this is that I want to know what the Gauntlet Runner is about. I don't know if it's missable or not.
Hello, hello.
Got a runner headed our way.
Why, that's Godard.
Oh, I was wondering. I was wondering what it meant. It said fight. One of the things in the what you did for the Tay said fight with Godard.
Onward.
We must allow him to damage His Highness Runner. Let's go. Let's see. Count on Nuers to know the other Gauntlet Runners by sight. When he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it? Fireburn thinks he can decimate our craft. Okay.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe.
The what?
Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity.
You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
Oh god, he's nuts.
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
Let's go.
Oh, he doesn't have anything on. Oh, I thought I would have a few more other skills, but okay.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
What?
Perhaps this suits me best.
Bull.
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
Let us clean up this mess.
Oh, okay, never mind. He's resistant to it.
Your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
On me, we go together.
Extreme, huh?
I'm counting on you!
That is
The
extreme.
elders and rogues will rise.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Suffer! Suffer!
Hit hard!
Take this!
Is that all?
Damn.
This! I see your game!
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Let justice prevail. Not allies together.
We'll team up!
Behold my power.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Boom.
The freedom of a wanderer. I'm counting on you.
Step aside.
I'll use what I must.
Wait, do you have an item?
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Oh, I should steal more now that I have the ability.
Hack and slash!
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Suffer!
Only a flavor.
I'm not evading enough.
Please!
Suffer!
Why is it sometimes weakness and sometimes this isn't?
United!
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Right there. Still standing, I see.
Meddling! Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Is that a catheter? No, that looks weird. Where does the string on his pants go? And why is it going there?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Strive for greater heights.
Oh, what? Interesting, interesting.
Spectacular.
Really good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on the ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead, no delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
Wasteland camp, eh?
All right then.
Let me guess, there's nothing important, huh? Well, I guess I just go to sleep then. Good night.
Sure.
Just want to know what's happening, even though I thought I could have just missed out on the fight, but I wanted to show that, I guess, now that I've decided that I want to show them. I feel like it is important that I get him unlocked.
What to pick?
Wait, oh, he's still not there. Oh yeah, there. There, whenever I go in there, I get 100 EXP.
Alright.
I don't know when it's... The problem is the game has not told me that the washroom is available now.
Right.
And that annoys me a little bit.
Sure.
Good night.
The party finally arrives at
Oh,
the
a sand flash, damn
It
it.
is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth.
That's
All
another
the rare
Gauntlet
blades
Runner.
and shimmering jewelry, merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely.
Sorry that I spoke over him. Maybe on our way back we run into that other Gauntlet Runner.
No then.
Here for mission, not to seek amusement and
Gotta
search
get
the
back on
room.
track.
Be simply left lying in the dust.
Well,
I don't love grave robbing, so I think of it as recycling.
Here we go.
Actually, I mean, they already spoiled. The game itself spoiled that there are mimic chests. Since that one item for the merchant specifically gives you more damage against those.
Okay then. Let's go.
hey,
Have any idea where the wings we're after might be? Check out, but don't think I see anything. No good. Can't tell where it is at all, but on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Now that we know we can scour every... I do recall that our objective here is finding this ring. We lead the way if you would. I really want to know how strong the enemies are in here. How did you end up here?
Now what am I to do?
Just a regular wall? It's really captivated by that wall.
Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here. I think there's treasure nearby.
I think that's a mimic chest.
There's something we can use nearby. Sounds crazy, but
Right there.
something's around here.
Let's see.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Okay! They seem to be no match whatsoever.
for some close up. Forward! Time for some close combat.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Wow. Whoa, but EXP is so low for these enemies that going into the washing every day seems to give a lot of extra experience. But is it only giving the protagonist more experience or everyone? Okay, but this is good to know that the enemies here are weak as dirt. Yeah, the mimics are rampant in this dungeon. It's a trap, alright. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Now.
I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. Suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
On guard.
My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
I
better be careful.
Forgot what the weakness even is.
Here. My thanks.
I definitely want the item from you.
Sorry.
Why,
Oh, that was
there.
fast.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight!
No.
Ah, dang it. I can't do the leap thrust. Wait, who's now?
Let justice prevail.
This heavy rush.
This won't do. With blade in hand.
I mean, I need to figure out if it's resistant at least to anything.
Only a flesh wound.
That actually deals a lot of damage.
Magic Seeker. Maybe not.
You know what? I'm gonna
We're
skip.
looking good here.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I'll use what I must.
May inflict forget. Yeah.
I show no mercy.
I can't afford to.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Magic Knight! Let us fight as one.
And now I can do this.
I'm counting on you!
And thus I end it!
I'll probably not end it, but... Oh no, that's bad. Oh, this is terrible.
What?
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Okay, that is not
By this
good.
power. Let's set it up! No, this won't work. I'm counting on you.
My son must face me.
Nope, I'm gonna attack more.
Formidable indeed.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh, I thought he had a...
Hack and
He
slash.
had one.
Not done
Is
yet.
everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
Okay, let's do another leap thrust and then it should be over.
With royal might!
I really like the animation. Yeah, the dungeon was full of mimics, but you can identify them by scanning, and when they have a red outline, they are mimics. I haven't opened all of them, I will, but I wanted to conserve my energy for the boss.
That'll do. Nice. I feel strong.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Couldn't even get all the normal things. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. That got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap.
So?
There was no other choice. Some sort of key.
Oh.
To a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse.
I see.
Finally, a turn of good fortune.
Then
So we're looking for a door then. Let's get that ring and get out of here.
Be careful.
Should we find more treasure chests along the way? And if they're anything like this one, we'll spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, about that. Okay, that worked out pretty good. But yeah, there are a lot of doors that I couldn't open, and it said, oh, maybe it needs a key or something. And yeah, hopefully I can get to the rest of the rooms now. Alright, hopefully this is the end of it and not another mimic.
Hey, maybe there's
Yeah,
something
that's
to
a
do
normal
here.
one.
Alright. Incredible.
Malveno's ring. There we go.
All right, nice.
That must be the ring. Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it in is any indication, absurd, foolish superstition at most.
Now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, you see. What are we? Gallica, you try putting it on.
What?
Why me? It's way too big for me anyway. You take it.
Please.
So it is concluded then? Well, that means its delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore it a bit more. Yeah, I keep exploring.
That is well.
Let's return to town later tonight. Once back, we can focus on our mission. Just like we always do. Okay, time to get some tasty dinner. And yeah, I completely overdid it to the point where I'm almost got super bored and burnt out. I grinded way too much. I have like over 300,000 money and a lot of upgraded powers.
Let's report back.
We found the ring that shady Coculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grius' dagger back. Can we really trust him though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
Fighting other
Still,
candidates.
though.
That Goddard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
Nothing, it seems. 8 days left. We got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go. Claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives. Oh, we already know that. Yeah. Delectable meal. Yes, great.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Idol's Day! Woo!
What should we do?
I hear a voice. I wanna talk with Mister. I miss him. Oh man. There are actually a few people I can supposedly upgrade now. Let me see. Oh, not right now it seems. Which is weird. And the coach had said they wanted to talk with me, but now they suddenly have no interest whatsoever anymore. Well then.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malveno's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. Not right now. I do think we better hurry, personally. Oh man, that kinda sucks. My whole planning goes out the window.